Alrighty. Good afternoon. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Okay. Cool. So my cat is still working. Good afternoon. Hi, Lou. How's it going? To this. Nope. I want to copy from here to here and from here to here. There we go. I got the fishing thing. I'm excited for that. I like that. It's always so distracting. Going well, that's excellent. I'm having a good day. Keeping cool indoors. My cat finally got the better of me, so I let him outside. Oh, excellent. Is that working? Okay, it looks like that's working. Let's see what's the first catch we get on the channel. Funny metal tubes. Okay, well, there you go. Does the frame rate seem like it's kind of low? Give me a second. Let's see. That might be an option. Do. Oh, I bet that would be an OBS option, wouldn't it? Let's keep that properties. Oh yeah, limit capture frame rate. Why was that on by default? Okay, there's a 60-second cooldown per person, but I wonder, can I surpass that for you? Yeah, okay, so I can just choose a person and have it fish immediately. And that seems less laggy, doesn't it? Oh my god, a sea turtle. Now why couldn't that be the first one we get? Huzzah. Excellent. Now what was I doing? That's right. Okay. So, I've been playing a little bit off stream, and I completed phase two. Nope. Completed phase two. So I sent everything up into space, and now that's what I don't want to call it space elevator or space station, because I don't really know what this is, but that's what Project Assembly looks like now. I like all the moving bits. Yeah. Super fancy looking. So, part of how I did that, I manufactured one of the parts for Project Assembly off-site over here. I also got these hypertubes, by the way. They're faster and easier than running. Oh, I think my cat wants inside. 1 second. Yes, indeed he did want inside. It's probably safer for him in here. It's like 90 something outside. I'm so glad that I don't have to traverse the forest every time that I go between the main base and this side base. Although it really does seem like a smaller world when you can just glance over and see other mini bases just off in the distance. Oh, we've got an automated tractor that's taking the parts from here back to the main base. Sometimes it gets confused and it falls off the edge, but then it just kind of zoops on up, back up here. So yeah, here I've got these automated wiring things being made in addition to a power plant because there was tons of coal here, so I made a power plant. First, I made this one on the ground, and it's super messy because there's just not a whole lot of flat land here. So these two are like offset. Well, I guess these are kind of lined up. But then I also put the second half up in the air, feeding water up to it, feed the coal up to it over here. But that's not what I'm here to show you. Or edit. I'm also going to edit it while I'm here. So over here, I found a bunch of iron. We had a bunch of coal right here. We had a bunch of copper over there, a bunch of limestone. So up here, I'm producing a ton of wire and a ton of cable down there, pulling it up and over here, turning them into stators, which are required for the automated wiring. So these five, really these two only, because we don't have enough copper here for both the stators and the wiring. So I slept on it, and I figured, you know what? There's an entire pure copper node back at the base that I just have not touched yet, literally at all. So I'm going to maximize the number of stators I can possibly make. Over there, I'm going to maximize the amount of cable I can possibly make, and I'll just combine them there. Ooh, you're right. I hadn't even noticed the aurora. You know, sometimes you just gotta sit back and look at the game. I've been so focused on things, I haven't even bothered looking around me. But yeah, so that's what I want to do. I don't think I want to be making this automated wiring here. I think I want to be making it back at the other base. Let's just get rid of this. Thank you. I like how the builds just kind of look great. Once they get to a certain scale, there's really nothing you can do. They're just gonna look great. Do. Okay, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of that. Get rid of this, and that, and this. There we go. Okay, so we are going to just put the stators into the output. There we go. Oh, did you hear my cat? He's always so screamy. It doesn't even matter what's going on, he just screams. Okay, so we're no longer going to be making cable, which is easy. All we got to do is remove the bits that turn the wire into cables. Yeah, he's gonna be doing this until he falls asleep. Oh my god. Mina, Jesus. Come here. Settle down a little bit. Come on. There you go. Does head pats make you feel a little better? Okay. There we go. See how long that lasts. Nope, it's already over. Oh my god. I've never had a cat before who makes quite so much noise. Oh my god. Okay, so we're going to be outputting just the wire. I just removed the places where that wire is turned into cable. Grew up with cats, but they never fail to surprise you. I can see how. I mean, if this is anything to go by, good lord. Do 5, there we go. Nope, nope, nope. 60 into there. This is going to be like 120, so this is now 180. Which means this is going to have to be... Oh, this is already a conveyor lift Mark III. As is that? Oh, okay. I've already got these at the fastest setting. Huzzah. Well, this one I don't. There we go. Okay, now it's maxed out. My first was an indoor-outdoor cat that was a hunter, but also loved drinking out the tap water and stole blankets. Now that's what I call having your priorities in place. That makes a lot of sense to me. Hunting things, drinking water, and stealing blankets. I forget. What's the second part of the stators? Oh, right. The stators require steel pipes. Hmm. Brisket. Oh, I love that name, Brisket. Was the best cat a kid could ask for. He looks like a little cow. I love it. Thank you for sharing that. That's awesome. Hmm. I am already maxing out the steel pipes that we have here, like per minute. So I can't actually make any more stators than what I have. Would you please hush up a little? Maybe not all the way, but at least a little bit. A little more than that. I love to talk about my cats. Excellent. That is a good thing to want to talk about. Okay. Are you going to be a little quieter now? Nope, no, he is not. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and just upgrade these. I've got to think about how to get more steel pipes here, because I think we might already be, what's the word? Maxing out what we can do here, which kind of sucks if that's true. Oop, there we go. And here. Excellent. Okay. Let me think. Oh yeah, Discord, blah. Sending photos, yes. I would enjoy photos. Now, I'm gonna look up if there are any alternate recipes for steel pipes because this I might be able to squeeze out a little more, but it's not gonna work miracles. Let's see. Satisfactory factory, please type wiki. There we go. I don't remember if you can just make them straight from iron. Steel pipe. Let's see. Do. Oh, you can make them straight from iron. Hmm. Ooh. Or if you get molded steel pipes, you can make it from steel ingots and concrete instead of just steel ingots. That might save us a bundle. Interesting. Maybe today I'll hunt for hard drives. Maybe we can shoot for a molded steel pipe alternate recipe. Yeah, around the game world here are scattered around like crash sites, and in those crash sites you'll find hard drives, and you can scan those hard drives. It takes 10 minutes, but you can do it to get alternate recipes for things, which are usually, either better or at least contextually can be better. There's really not too many recipes in the game that I think are just like objectively worse. There are a few I don't like, or a few that I don't, use habitually. But I don't think there are any really that are just like objectively worse than the main recipe. Okay. So we are going to swap things out here. We do not need the coal yet here. We just need the iron. Okay, how much iron are we bringing in? Do do do. Let's see, we're bringing in iron from here and over there too. 120 per minute. This might be a good place to spend a little bit. There we go, 240 per minute. Why not? So we doubled it. And with that, 240 iron per minute. Which, let's just make sure that we're at tier 3 belts, because otherwise that would be stupid. We were not at tier 3 belts. That would have been... Is this one already? Oh my god. Mina has invaded my chair. Jumped basically straight onto my back and screamed straight into my ear. Oh my god. Well, it's lucky he's the star of the show. Because otherwise I don't know how that would have worked. Although this is getting to be a bit much. Okay, so we're putting in 240. Nope. Putting in 240. How many? 30. Okay. 240 divided by 30 is 8. Okay. 8. Do I have a full inventory? Oh my gosh, I do. I do not need all of this iron ore in my inventory. Or these steel plates, really. Or this coal, good lord. If anybody wants coal, I have tons of it. Ooh, a wahoo? I missed it. I have no idea what that looks like. Here, I'll give myself some more room. I think I might be crowding myself. I have a tendency to do that. Let's go out this way. There's nothing else out here. Might as well. Okay, so 8 smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my gosh. There was enough room. I I just freehanded that. Oh my god. Okay. Put a few splitters in here. 2, and 2. There we go. Huzzah. All we gotta do is put 60 in each of these splitters. Excellent. Which means all we gotta do is put 120 into this splitter. And 120 into this splitter that I'm about to place right here. Huzzah! Nope. 120, there we go. Which means all we gotta do is put 240 into this splitter. And wouldn't you know it, I've got 240 right there. Right here. Oop, okay, 240. I'll expand, I guess, this little footing here. I can definitely tell when I have a factory that's not, like, pre-planned hours in advance. Like what I'm doing right now. Not planning. There we go. And we're gonna put it in here. There we go. I love the new curve setting. I also love 240 iron per minute. Huzzah. Okie dokie. So, naturally, these things are not going to work for us until we power them up because they're selfish. After everything I've done for them, I brought them into the world, and they can't be bothered. Do there, and you connect, there we go. Okie dokie. That is not connected. There. And iron ingot. Okay. I kind of dislike that I have to tell it what product to make. If I'm putting in iron ore, the only option is iron ingots. Like, why am I having to sit here? well, whatever. It's fine. It works. Oh. Oh. Oof. Okay. Okay, next step. Next step. Now that I've got iron ingots coming out, I need to turn them into steel ingots using foundries. And how much does each one take? Solid steel ingot. There we go. Each foundry takes 40 iron ingots per minute. 40. And we are making 30 times 8. So 30 times 8 is 240. Okay, well, that makes sense. Divided by 40, that's 6 foundries. Okay, 6 foundries. I wonder if I can freehand it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. 6. Oh my god. Okie dokie. Okay, now. Now. Okay. We are going to... This is kind of in the way. I'll fix it later. I'm aware that this is going to break literally everything, but whatever. Okay, I have an idea. I don't want to place down the same thing over and over and over again. So instead, I'm going to make a blueprint. I never think to use blueprints, so now's the time. Nice, thank you. I feel like I should take a bow after that. Let's see. Let's give myself some working space. Is that enough? I never use it, so I don't know what's enough. There we go.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Thanks. Very helpful. That's amazing. Okay. Boundary. How many can I fit in this space? It looks like 3. That's not so bad. Yeah, exactly. Okay, and I'm going to have it coming in from the left. Now, what I'm trying to do here, I need to have a line that gets split into the left and a line that gets split into the right, but I can't have them right next to each other clearly, because you see one gets in the way of the other. So instead, I'm going to have half of them kind of up in the air. Is that aligned right? That is not aligned right. I'm going to have half up in the air like this. Do there. Okay. Want to make sure it's all aligned. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Oop, oop. Are you noticing, by the way, I'm also walking faster this play session? I unlocked speed boots, or whatever they're called. Blade runners, I think is what they're actually called. Okay, so now that I have them individually plugged in, I'm going to connect them up using the fast belts. There we go. Yeah, no kidding, especially because now I'm starting to build out in like multiple areas. I think it makes sense to enhance movement speed, shall we say. We're gonna hook him up to power. Excellent. Okay. If I'm quiet in long periods, I promise I'm listening. You're just pre-packed. Oh, packing. Were you going on a trip? I feel like somebody told me they were going somewhere. Was that you? Boundary manifold. There we go. 3 foundries. Hooked up to two Mark III belts. Yes. Well, neat. I hope you enjoy. Oh, a con. Was that it? I think I remember that. Do. Gonna change this category to be smelting and crafting. There we go. Well, I hope you enjoy the con. I've never been to one myself. You'll have to tell us how it goes. Do there. Select icon. Okay, apply. Okay, this. You go in here. Nope, you go in here now. Anxious traveler. Is it very far away from you, wherever this con is? I mean, obviously don't say where you live, but you know. How do I... Hmm. How do I move it? Oh, set category. What? Set direct. Okay. Foundry, there we go. And I'll make it this weird green color. There we go. Okay. I've been to plenty over the years. It's 2 hours by train and you'll be with friends. I see. 2 hours by train. That's so convenient. It's always awesome when you can go somewhere without driving or flying. How do I move it? I'm gonna Google this. Satisfactory how to move blueprint to new category. There we go. My mother was always afraid of trains growing up, so I was very discouraged, shall we say, from ever trying to get on one. Click on the set directory, click on the edit. Oh, click on edit, okay. Drag the desired blueprint to the new category. Here. I would think I would just put it here, but... Well, whatever. Okay. It's fine. Hmm. The first time I went was with my mom as a young teen from Ohio to Maryland. Oh, neat. Ooh, isn't that through the Appalachians, too? I hope you enjoyed that. That sounds awesome. Do. That sounds also very scenic. I like that. It's your favorite way to travel, especially to Chicago for concerts. That's another thing I've never done was go to a concert. Of course, also my mother was also scared of Chicago, so I didn't really have much use for the train. Of course, now I've lived in rather larger cities than she's comfortable with, so that kind of went out the window. Oop, nope, I want down. There we go. It was so nice to sit in the observation deck. Oh my gosh. Going through the mountains in the observation deck sounds awesome. That's close enough to being lined up. Do and do. There we go. And do, do. Okay. We're connecting this to here, and this to here, and this to... Is there... Oh, there is one. It's just kind of hidden. I gotta try it at least once. I agree. I don't really believe in, like, knowing that I've never done something and still not doing it. Like, that's just not how I am. So, one of these days. 2, 3, 5, 6, and I'll just say 7, 8. Is this a dumb way of doing it? Nah, this is probably fine. Okay. There we go. So that should be, oh, 30, 60, 90. These need to be marked 2 at least. Okay. Okay. 90 plus 90 plus 90. Just to check, 90 times 3 is 270. Oh, but this one's not 90. This one is only 60. So 90 plus 90 plus 60 is 240. Okay. And then 240 out, 240 in, 240 being distributed. Okie dokie. Solid steel, let's go. Solid steel, let's go. Solid steel. Okay, solid steel. Solid steel. Solid steel. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have not lost count. That's good. And these each require 40 coal, so 240 coal total. Where is this coming from, and will it supply 240? I kind of doubt it, but let's see. Do, 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 do. It's going from here. This is only 120, so yeah, let's double that to 240. Excellent. Okay. Ooh, okay. Almost jumped off the side. Jesus. Okay. Whew. We're good. We are good. Okay, and you connect here. We delete that. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that should be sufficient for 60 times 6. 60 times 6, that's 360 steel. Holy Lord. That is much more than I was making before. Okay. How many steel pipes can that give me now? Almost falling off ledges. Yes, but almost is crucial. It's also not always true, but the almost, I feel like, grants me a little, something. Okie dokie. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And this. Okay. So if I'm making 360 steel ingots, how many constructors is that for steel pipes? 30. Okay, so 360 divided by 30, 12. Holy Lord. Okay. Ooh, some sort of shellfish. I'm not very good at animal knowing. That sounds weird. I don't know a better way to phrase that. I'm not very good at knowing the names of animals or knowing of animals that they exist. So it's always cool to have something on, that kind of helps with that. 60. This takes 30. Oh, so each of these just gets split into 2. That's easy. Not your expertise. Yeah, fair enough. We can learn together. Or alternatively, we can just fish. Okay, so I'm gonna split this into 2. Constructadors. Do constructor, there we go. That's gonna be 30 and 30. Each one making steel plates. Okay, let's think about this now though. I'm putting in 240 iron. and getting out 360 steel. How much would I be getting out if I just directly made the steel plates from the iron? So iron pipes, there we go. That would be, oh, 20 to 5, so a 25% ratio. Whereas this is going to be 20 times 12. So this way, it's a 1-to-1 ratio instead of a 4-to-1 ratio. This is obviously the far and away better answer. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I do have more, material input this way. It would only make sense I get more material output. Okie dokie. Okay, so this is not gonna be enough room. I can vertically scale it. I can make every other one just go up instead of out. Okay, you go out. Constructor, you go here, and another constructor goes here. In, there we go. Steel pipe, power, power, there. Okay, I'm gonna skip one, then this one I'm gonna handle on this floor. Go. Here. There. There. Steel pipe. Power. Power. There we go. Okay, now every other one alternating. I could either go up, but I know that there's already stuff up there, so I could go down. Here, let's see, what would that look like? So if I go underneath, I don't think I actually have anything down here. It's just an empty... Yeah, there's plenty of room down here. Let's go ahead and make this less empty then, shall we? Huzzah, indeed. It's always good to have somebody who knows when to give out a hearty huzzah. Let's connect this. Okay. Where's the hole? Where's the hole? Oh, it's right here in front of me. Okay. Cool. Okay. So I can bring down this with just a Mark 1 because it's only 60. Split it in twain. There we go. And a couple of constructors here to seal the deal. Constructor. I'll work to the left this time because there's all this space to the left, but there's a sheer wall to the right. Okay, let's go ahead and plumb these in. Got to make that steel pipe, connect to power. 14th to 16th century reenactment casually, so every time you say it, it reminds me of that. Neat. That sounds like a lot of fun. I've never seen or heard of that before. That sounds very cool. You get into some pretty cool stuff. The reenactments, going to concerts. It's awesome that you do that. I'm glad you do all that. Oop. The SCA. Do you know what it stands for? And here. That one's gonna be a little ugly, but it's fine. And then that's it. Okay. Okay. Try to live a... Otherwise you do nothing but work. Society for Creative Anachronism. I love that. That's hilarious. Huzzah. Yeah. That's part of why I took up streaming. I noticed that I was spending lots of my time just kind of existing, not really doing anything, if you know what I mean. I am glad that I enjoy it. There we go. Steel pipe, there we go. Yeah, it's also been a good way to actually speak to living humans while I'm not at work. Do I do it with my dad as a hobby. It's a bunch of nerds who like history. The oldies will deny it, but it's just soft LARPing. I did try LARPing once in college. I won a sword fight. Good to shake up your routine. Yeah, I agree. Do there and here. Okay. Why do these not line up? Feels like I've misaligned something. Should there really only be 3 floor holes? Oh, when it is a win, I used to do fencing. Fencing is one thing I've kind of wanted to get into. I've heard it's murder on your calves. But it sounds fun. Okay, there should be 1, 2, 3. Oh, of course, because there's only 6 and half are going down. Okay, that makes sense. This makes sense. Yeah, I had a friend in undergrad who did fencing, and to train herself, she took the stairs all day. Like, instead of paying to go to a gym, she just walked. Because I lived in a tower. I lived on the 25th floor, so she would visit me, take the elevator up to my room, and take the stairs down. And she would just do that over and over for like hours. I was wondering, like, why don't you just take the stairs up? Like, wouldn't that be just as good? And she said, well, yeah, I mean, it's good exercise, but it trains your calf muscles more going down than going up. So she wanted not to tire herself out wasting, energy on the muscle group that she was not currently attempting to train. And I don't know enough to contradict that, so sounds good. Why not? Do place another merger. I like these factors of 3 and factors of 2. I think later in the game, the ratios are going to be a lot less nice. 20, 46. Oh, these are all just exactly 1 mark belt up. I used to practice my lunges and accuracy by holding my sword and tapping a small spot on the wall. Interesting. Oh, yeah, like if it were a small spot, I can see how that would make you would need good accuracy to get that continually. That makes sense. Yeah, part of me is also wondering if she came up with this herself, if she had like an actual coach who told her this was true. Because if it were an actual like professional, that's one thing. But if it were just her making stuff up, of course, that could be another thing entirely. My arms hurt after that, and I had older folks tell me to do it, so I just followed their lead. Yeah, exactly, that sort of thing. I want this gone. Yeah, we are not going to be doing encased iron plates down here anymore. Okay. Okay, so we have 6... Oh, dang. We have 60, 120, double that, 240. Okay. Okay. Meantime, I need a place to store these iron um, beams. I'll just put them here for lack of any other place to put them. My inventory is quite full. Let's get rid of this raw steel. I can't do anything with it. Well, I mean, I can, but I won't. There we go. Okay. That inventory is a fair bit more empty now. Okay, so I'm making 240 steel pipes per minute. Up a floor is where I'm using them. So up a floor is where I would be turning them into rotors. Stators. So stators. How many stators can I make with 240 plates or steel pipes per minute? Okay. Oh, 15. So I've got 245 by 15. That's 16 assemblers. Okay, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 more. Jesus. Okay. So the pipes would say I could do 16 assemblers. Yeah, the inventory. It's always a treat when I can expand my handheld inventory. Because, oh my god. Okay, meanwhile, each one requires 40 wire per minute. How much wire am I making? Can I grab this ladder from here? Oh, okay. I'm not very good at using ladders in video games. Usually I just yeet myself off the edge and treat my broken bones once I hit the bottom. Okay, so I have 30 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. Okay. 14 times 30 is 420. 420 divided by 40 is only 10 and a half. Wire would only give me 10 and a half assemblers. Okay. Am I maxing out the coal or the copper that I have access to right now? 240. 240 divided by 30. So I should have 8 smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 smelters. And each of these smelters should be able to give me 30 per minute, and each require 15. So 8 smelters, there should be 16 constructors making wire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be 16. I have 6 so far. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm missing 2. What? Okay, this one is going out to 2. This one is going up. This one is going up. This one is going out to 2. These 2 are going up. This one is going out to 2. And this one's not doing anything. Huh. Okay. Is there anything here? There isn't. Okay. Okay. So I was not maxing this out. And even then, I'm still not really. There we go. Yeah, there's a game called Abiotic Factor where I always play the medic kind of role because everybody always falls off ledges and breaks various bones. That's just what you do, I guess. I was never at a lack for bones to mend. I'll just put it that way. Let's see. Can I put these kind of up against the wall here? Would that fit? Constructor. Not really. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Let's see. To construct. But how am I gonna get it out? Oh, there's a little leeway back here. Okay. Surface is too uneven. Okay, constructor. Bring it in there. Okay, now, maybe if I have the splitter oriented this way, could I? Ooh, I could. Excellent. Okay, and then mark one out. Okay, so now I'm making 16 times 30. Okay, 16 times 30 is 480. 480 divided by 40 is 12. Oh, it's more than I had before, I suppose, but it's still not amazing. Okay. Gonna put a couple of mergers here. Okay. This is gonna have to be Mark 3. This is gonna have to be Mark 3. There we go. Okay. And there's no power coming into this facility. How's about that? Yeah, this is probably one of the things I disconnected. Well, I mean, obviously, it's one of the things I disconnected, but let's see. Okay, this is hooked up there. What is this hooked up to? This is hooked up to this, which is hooked up to this, which is not hooked up to anything. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we can have 12 assemblers making stators. Do I have the outputs all hooked up together? Because I see I still have ostensibly two outputs. No, these are not together. How much am I making? It's 30. No, it's... Well, 240. I already looked it up. Okay. I want to merge these here. It's too close, huh? Go. You will not output here. You will output here. Go. And then this one output this way. Okay, so now they're all coming out this way. Okay. Okay, so I could expand this even more. Instead of 240, like I could make it way more than that. But 240 is already maxing out, almost, a Mark III belt. Do I have Mark IVs yet? I do not. So this is effectively the most I can do right now. Let's see. Okay, I think 12 assemblers is fine. For now, obviously. It's going to be more stators than we had before, at least. It would almost have to be. Then those stators can be turned into motors, but like, one thing at a time. Okay, so I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. So I just need to 6 more. Okay. Do assemblers. It's backwards. There we go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Huzzah. Okay, 1 and 1, 2. 1 and 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. I should have a blueprint for this, but I don't. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. There we go. Nope. Here, and here, and here, and here. Okay. Mark III belt's gonna connect him up. Oh. I dislike it when it does that. Okay. So we should have... Oop. There. Okay. Now mark 1 into each machine. Nope. There we go. Okay. These are stators. Control C, Control C, Control C, Control C, Control C, Control C. Excellent. Was I saying Control C? Should be Control V. Okay. Power, power, power. Yeah, I'm gonna make a blueprint for this. This took a while. Oop, let's see what you get. Oh, welcome in, Carly. Triggerfish. Excellent. Do. Okay, and how am I... Got 3 and 3. Okay, groups of 3, that'll be fine. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day today. 5. I am having an organization day, I guess. Maximizing my steel output, that sort of thing. There. Belt it in. Okay, each of these are putting out 5, so I've got 15, 30... Oh, I should be making 60 hull per second. Wow. Oh, Satisfactory? It's a very cool game. I enjoy it a lot. I would say it's underrated, but among the genre, I think it is pretty popular. The genre being factory games, I mean. So that's 30. Inner Onsler. Oh, from the Lorax. Just don't make Tumblr posts of me and we'll be fine. Okay, and we are hooking this back up to the output. Excellent. Oh my god. No. No, no, I do not think I need to be there for that. Do. Oh, right here. Oh, I love the thud when everything just suddenly starts moving. It's probably better for your health that you haven't been there in a few years. Oh my gosh, our maximum consumption is already over what we could possibly supply. Not that that's a bad thing, you know, we're not using it, it's just the maximum which we could ever use, but still, like, oh my god. Okay, so we should be making basically one full Mark I belt of stators. We'll see. Well, let's make this Mark I for now, just for visualization purposes. Now, I'm not an expert. This doesn't look full. Let's see. Have I forgotten to hook something up? Oh, maybe stuff just hasn't made its way down there yet. These belts are kind of slow for Mark 1. Is everything working? They're not getting wire down here. Why are they not getting wire? Oh, wait a minute. 40 times 12 is 480. These... Oh. These belts can only do 270. You sent some pictures of Frisket. Let's see. I will open those up. Oh, they're the old-timey, like, actual film photographs. Oh my god, he's just a little guy. Oh, he's covered himself in the blankets. Oh god, hopefully he's not stored in that drawer there. He looks a lot like Mina does. I think Mina's got a little bit more black fur, but same sort of idea. Thank you for sharing that. I like those. Oh my gosh. Got scared you lost. Oh, that would be terrible. Okay. 240 divided by 40. How many of these could one belt do? 6. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the last one that can get any. So I'm going to disconnect it, and I'm going to have to connect in a separate belt for these. Which means I'm going to have these be half and half. Okay. It's been like 11 years. Yeah, for a pet like that, I don't think you ever truly stop missing them. Nor would you want to, I'm sure. I'm glad you have photos. There we go. Okay, so I need half going this way and half coming up to this new one I just made. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, so it should be 8 to a belt. Oop, let's see what you get. A mackerel. Neat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so I just need 2 from up above. And that'll be it. which I think I already have two from up above going down here, so I just need to reconnect the thing that I thought I was being smart disconnecting. It's interesting to see pictures for all the names of these fish, because of course I'm not an expert. I didn't know what a mackerel looked like. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay. So these all come. Two should be their own Mark III belt. Okay. Okay. Mark III conveyor lift. Go as high as you can. Then you go as high as you can. There we go. Animal Crossing. Oh yeah, there's a ton of fishing in Animal Crossing. Oh yeah, and they even do the museum, so he tells you the names of the things and a little fun fact about them. Animal Crossing is so cool. I mean, even when it's not trying to be cool, I think it's cool. Yeah. I think the museum was the main draw that made me, like, ever pick that game up. I'm sure there are other things it does well, but that was the main draw for me. I forget who it was. Somebody reminded, or told me that I reminded them of, not Hootie, what's his name? Museum Owl. Mr. Museum Face, I don't know. Blathers, that was it. Yeah, somebody told me that I remind them of that owl, which is a fantastic compliment. Oh my god. Thank you very much. He is great, isn't he? Okie dokie. So now I should be outputting one entire Mark 1 belt here of stators. While I'm here, I can also overclock some of those coal plants up there. Maybe get some more power out of it. Hmm. Okay. And only one machine so far has that yellow antenna thing. There we go. It's gone green now. Excellent. So we should be producing pretty close to a full belt. You know what? Why should y'all get all the fun? I'm gonna fish too. Let's see what I get. Another mackerel. Huh. I'm not complaining, but it's weird that it happened twice in a row. Okay, these will be a little while before they saturate, so I'm not going to sit here and stare at them. We do have two nickels. Phineas and Ferb is such a cool show. I'm glad they have that on for the kids. Okay, now, this one I've already overclocked, so I'm not going to bother with that. This one, however, the one that feeds into the power plant, it's already making 240. I can't overclock that anymore without the Mark IV belts. Let's see. Can I make Mark IV belts now? You loved it growing up. I liked the music especially. The songs were awesome. Hmm. One thing that kind of threw me off. I wonder if they did the Squirrels in My Pants song before or after simp became an online word for another thing. Okay. I need to disconnect this from the space elevator because the space elevator is never going to ask for stators. Which means they're just going to be crowding the line before, I should hope before. Okay, these are stators. Oh, well, shoot. Okay. I had already disconnected it. Am I a genius? I think so, yeah. It makes sense to me. I'm running the numbers. Put those in there. There we go. And oh, you've already got a dimensional depot here. Okay, that's fine. Okie dokie. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to see could I unlock Mark IV belts? Or if I can, what does a Mark IV belt give me? Okay. I guess I could also just overclock the coal plants I have over here. Maybe that would be a more sensible use of time. I don't know. Okay. Okay, Mark, what am I doing? Do logistics Mark 4. They can carry 480. Whereas logistics Mark 3 can carry 200. Oh, so it's basically doubled. Okay, that actually is probably worth it. Okay. Encased, I just need 100. There we go. 50 motors. Motor. I could put up a factory for this, but I'm just going to do it by hand for now because I don't need very much right now. And while I'm listening to this funky beat, might as well fish again. By the way, is the fishing minigame too loud, too quiet? It looks almost as loud as my voice. A branch? How dare it? Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn it down. Yeah, I don't think it needs to be competing with my voice for volume. Let's see. Oh, it applies the cooldown to me. Here, I'll fish for Carly once. Okay, that seems like a more reasonable volume. Okay. Ooh, okay. I caught Carly a sea turtle. Huzzah. One thing too, I've never used the stats command. Oh, it tells me myself. Interesting. Black spotted grunt. Leaderboard? Huh, leaderboard doesn't appear to have done anything. Oh no, there it is. It's displayed on the screen. Interesting. And then top catches. That's fancy. I like that. I like that a lot. But then again, I always like this game. In any stream that has this, I'll be honest, I spam it probably more than is strictly required. But it's fine. If anybody wants me to stop, they can just ban me or time me out. Oh my god. 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, yeah, I think maybe next I should put together a motor factory. I get the feeling I'm going to need those more and more. Okay. And copper plates. That should be another thing I put in the dimensional depot, but just kind of never did. My, do I have everything I need? I do. Okay. Okay. Copper plates. I don't really want them coming here anymore. Oof. I've just filled my inventory with copper plates. How very clever of me. Here we go. I'm gonna put them off to the side here. I'm gonna put a storage, industrial storage, why not? And a dimensional depot atop it. There we go, and Mark 1 conveyor lifts. There. Okie dokie. Now, in here, take all of the ones that I have in my inventory because I do not need them all. There we go, and in. Okay. Okay, now Dimensional Depot should be going pretty fast, actually. Huzzah. Okie dokie. Okay. So I'm making stators. What do I need those for? Why did I want to do this? Uh... Why didn't I just grab a couple hundred while I was down there, if that's... Welcome in, Wolf. How's it going? It's good to see you. I am doing good. By which I mean the factory is efficient, so what more could I possibly want? Huzzah! Also, I get afternoons off this week, so I'm pleased about that. I enjoy my job, of course, but afternoons off once in a while are always nice. During the school year, I get Fridays off, so I don't really need to care as much about what I do during the day because I'm only doing it 4 days a week. But over the summer, I work so much more.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
I can't tell if I was just insulted. By Ada, I mean. You fished up a pineapple? Well, I guess it's probably for the best not to be in the water. I guess. No. It makes it very hard to read, doesn't it? Okay. Cool. While I'm here, I might as well start crafting motors. Which I feel like I've just said like 10 times, but here we are. I like... I like pineapple on pizza. I feel like people who don't and get all up in arms about it, like they know it's good, they just don't want to admit that it's good. Yeah, there's definitely some GLaDOS vibes there, aren't there? There we go. Okay. And I don't need it coming straight out. Maybe how it's prepped people don't like. Well, yeah, that's true. You could easily screw it up. Not you personally, of course. I just mean, like, in general, people could screw it up pretty easily. No, you know what? You, Lou. You personally screw up pineapple on pizza. Dude, so I'm making staters here. However, will you recover from this slight? Cancel professor. Oh my gosh. You know, that's. I disagree, obviously, but it is valid. Fruit being hot is not typically how we serve it, so of course it would strike you as being weird. But on the other hand, you should really just get over it because pineapple on pizza is objectively good. You know, there's no shame in it. You can be wrong. Things happen. Yeah, I don't like canned vegetables. As long as they were frozen or whatever, maybe never frozen, I can have it. But if it's been canned, the texture is just terrible. So, pineapple upside down. Oh my god. Okay, I need pineapple upside down cake now. Really just nothing else to it. I just need it. Oh my god. Corn and green. Well, yeah, canned corn is fine. I guess I don't think of corn as being much of a vegetable. I think of it as more of a starch. I'm not a botanist, so I don't know, like, if that's an actual distinction. Canned corn and refried beans. Yeah, I guess refried beans too, like, they don't have as much of a bite to the texture that you would expect from a, just a straight up bean or something. Hmm. Yeah, actually, so maybe there are certain canned vegetables that I'm fine with. Ooh, what'd you get? A parrotfish. I've never heard of that. Ooh, yeah, I like those scales. Oops. Motor. Well, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to start expanding the rotor production. Like, I'm not keeping up. Kidney beans. I put, what is it? Yeah, light red kidney beans is what I put in my chili, along with black beans. Are beans vegetables? Or are beans seeds? I don't actually know. Hmm. Magical fruit, good lord. Well, that aside. And I am going to store these motors here. So what have you been up to today, Wolf? You having a good time? I don't have any Mercer spheres for this. Oh, you think they're vegetable. Interesting. This is going to bother me now. I'm gonna look it up. Are beans vegetables? Oh, no. They are not classified as vegetables, they are classified as legumes. Botanically, beans are fruit. Interesting. So there you go. If you ever have a fruit salad, get some cantaloupe, some pineapple, a little bit of apple in there, kidney beans, a lazy Sunday. Well, hopefully lazy in a good way. Excellent. Okay. So, for the Mark IV recipe there, I need 400 modular frames. Oh my God. 300 encased iron beams and 200 rubber, which I'm not even producing rubber yet. Here, I'll put in 100, 200, 300, 400. There we go. I'll put in the modular frames now at least. Yeah, tomatoes, that one I knew. Yeah. Tomatoes on fruit salad. Well, I'd be willing to try tomatoes on fruit salad. I don't think that would be very good, but I'd be willing to try it. Yeah. Yeah, the work week takes it out of you. Okay, what am I waiting on? I'm waiting for the shuttle to come back, which I do not need to wait for that. Okay, what am I going to do now? I need to... I want to unlock signage. Because if I don't do it now, I'm just never going to remember to do it. Let's see. Funny as all. Yeah, you're right. do, do. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh my God, I survived. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I feel like cats wouldn't have as much of an issue as I do. Oh, motors. Oh, shoot. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh, okay. Well, he threw a
Bringing you
projectile.
back isn't easy, you know?
Bringing you back isn't easy. How dare you? Although, this does bring up an excellent point. I should be killing that thing that's down there. Too long has he terrorized me. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Not yet. I feel like Ada complains a lot for somebody who's not doing all the work right now. Okay, get rid of that beehive there. It's gonna take at least a couple. Oh, evidently there's a beehive much closer to me that I did not see. Did that kill it? No. Yeah, second hive out of nowhere. There we go. Okay. Okay. I need some more explosives. Nobelisk. Give me. Okay. Now I can get to the actual creature who was bothering me. I figure if I can stick him with maybe 3 or 4 of these... Oh, and then there are these guys. Whoa! There's another hive somewhere? Okay, you... Nope, stop moving. Would you stop moving? I have blown myself up, but the important part is that he blew up too. Oh my god. Okay, I have gotten him dead. This is the only thing I care about. He doesn't have an Ada to bring him back, exactly. Hello, little puppy dog. If I had fruit, I would tame you. Why don't I take a hit of my inhaler? There we go. Full health. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry, trees. Welp. That's fine. They're just trees. They weren't strictly required for the factory. Okay. Ooh, 12 computers. It's not deforestation if I don't recognize its right to be a forest. Okay. Oh, that's not it. Is this it? Where is it? Is it up here? Yes. If I don't call it a forest, that means it's not deforestation. Welcome to my TED Talk. Ooh, gas noble. 54 of them, too. I now have the power of poison gas. I can't tell you how much her name gives me PTSD flashbacks to senior year of college. We had a special curriculum, and one of our mandatory classes was an ADA, or ADA, I guess? Oh, ADA, Americans with Disability program course. That language is used so little now that 90% of what's out there was posted by that professor. Oh, no, ADA programming course, not Americans with Disabilities Act. Interesting. I've never heard of this. Huh. Well, that's really cool. I should look that up because I don't know anything about it, and now that I'm aware of it, I can't let that stand. Here we go. We've got our hard drive. Lads, lasses, and NB pals. Let's go ahead and do the old research up. It's like, it's a nightmare, have fun. I see. Fair enough. As long as it's not like Haskell, I'm sure I'll be fine. I never wrapped my head around functional programming. Although from how people talk about it online, I wonder if anybody ever actually has. Hopefully those bees don't chase me all the way over here. Okie dokie. What was I doing here? Oh, I was gonna double my coal output. There's not a whole ton of water here though, is there? Okay. So your coal is being exclusively used for power. There we go. I can do 8 more. Can I do even more? 300? No, I can't. Can I do 270? How much does each one take? 15. Oh, good bot. Okay, 270 divided by 15 is 18. So I could do as much as 18 of these. Oh my god. Okay. Before... Hmm. I want to reconstruct this stuff, but if I take it offline, I'm worried that it'll just make the whole factory go down. Hmm. I will... Yeah, let's see. Is it cool making a bot kill other bots? No, that's karmic justice. Production 600. Wait. Is this factory not even hooked up to the other one? Wait a minute. This factory's not even hooked up to the other one. They're not even sharing a power grid. Let's go ahead and hook that up. Wait, so this is... Is that right? No. There's a break in the line somewhere. Hmm. Real quick. I wish to see a fish. Okay, so it's still connected up till here. Perch. That one I've heard of before. Oh, the break in the line is right here. It's not hooked up to anything. Wait, this isn't hooked up to anything either. I disconnected this factory? Here, maybe I'll just trace the incoming power from the power plant way over yonder. Hmm. Emperor Angelfish. That sounds fancy. Okay, is this pole hooked up? Okay, this one is hooked up to that over there. Okay, I'll just cheat a little. I'll bring this pole straight over and just manually hook it up. It's not going to be pretty, but it'll work. There we go. Quite fancy indeed. Oh, well, shoot. Now that everything is actually hooked up, our actual max consumption is now below our production capacity. No, it's not. 1800 versus 1900. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to expand that coal back in there. I should make sure I have everything I need before I go all the way over there. Okay. So it was 218 for that one place. I had 4, so that's 14 more coal power generators. 14 of them. Okay. Then that's 7 more water extractors. Okay. I do not have enough rotors, but somehow I do have enough of everything else. That is completely insane. Oh, you can hear him again? Yeah, he took a nap. then determined that it was such a time as to start screaming again. Which, makes sense. Makes sense to me. I mean, from his perspective, I'm probably just sitting in a chair staring at a wall and just screaming at nothing. God. Do. Okay. I want some rotors, gosh darn it. There we go. I now have more than enough rotors. Okie dokie. Time to expandificate the power plant. Oh, it always feels weird landing in a hypertube like that. God, this is so much faster than walking. Huzzah! Okay, so I am going to redesign this whole thing, but before I do that, I need to make sure that I'm not going to kill the entire factory. So, our consumption is far below our production. If I delete one, still, okay. If I delete two, still, okay. If I delete both of these, okay. So that, you see that dark gray line is what I'm comparing to right now. That dark gray line, if the orange line goes above the dark gray line, then we'll dip into our battery power, and or I'm not sure, we'll dip into our biomass burners, which those are all finite resources. So in the limit, that would kill the factory if I just sit there for 10 hours and do nothing about it. But evidently I'm doing a-okay for power. Okay. Yeah. Remember the old days when I had to manually chop down trees every 5 minutes because I was running out of biofuel? Good God. Okay, this is a normal node, and we are outputting 270 per minute, so that is 18. Okay, good. Okay, so. Oh, I kind of went flying there, didn't I? Okay, 18. Maybe I'll put it in 3 stories. Can I fit 6 here? No, not really. Uh, oh, I have another over there. Huh. Okay, this might be easier than I thought. Okay, I am going to build up. Okay. What about here and working that way? I'm a little nervous to build over the water because I need water. I mean, that's what we boil to get the steam to get the power. Okay. Okay, I would like to see here. Can I get 18 divided by 2? Oh, no. Ah. Okay. It's going to be 18, and half of that number is going to be 9. There we go. Can I fit 9 water extractors in here? It's going to be kind of a squeeze. 1. 2. Ooh, I didn't make it tall enough. Resource is not deep enough. It's gotta be deep enough somewhere. Not a good sign. Yeah, I want to make this a little taller. Okay. see, what can we do here? Oh yeah, it's a shallow part here. Can I fit it over there? Oh wait, there's like a whole pool right here. Oh, wait. In that case, why don't I just build the power plant here and just belt the coal in? That would be so much easier. Okay, I have a plan. Wow. Oh, I need to go over there. Okay. I like that nodding thing. Is that meant to be a crow? That little character there? Because if so, I like it. It is a good crow. You believe so? Neat. Okay. Time to get this river and turn it into not a river anymore. It is now a power plant. I will take no questions. God, I love being able to do that. Okay. A free sub randomly, so you'll use... I see. It's always kind of cool when you get those random subs out of nowhere. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I didn't get quite the perfect size this time, did I? So that was 7, 8, 9. There we go. Yeah, it's always nice when they actually, take pride in the emotes that they put out there. Okay, is this too close if I put it... Let's see, is that too... Yeah, that's too close. Okay, what if it's right on the seam? There we go. Nope, floor hole. There we go. Oop. There we go. Okay. So, if I bring in enough for 18, I want to split that into 2 first. I'll just put it here, I guess. No worries. We always appreciate a good lurk. So then out here is going to come enough for 9, which is just 3 threes. Excellent. So there's 1, 3. Okay. Here's 2 groups of 3. And then here's the 3rd group of 3. Excellent. That. I'll make it close. There we go. Oh. Okay, so these are 3. Which which means now if I take half of what I put in and put a third of it into each of these, that would be evenly 9. Too steep, what? That'll do. Nah. Why is this tilted? What is it doing? Too steep. What is it doing? What? There we go. Okay. So there we are. That's 9 power plants. And we can just mirror this on the other side and we get the full 18. Very neat indeed. Okay, let's see if I can line these up pretty well. I am going to start with the splitter there. Too steep. What does that mean? Too steep. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I would like to have these line up. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Two. Yeah, see? I have not left myself enough room. This isn't right. Gotta go further back. I mean, I guess I could tighten this up a little bit, you know. Okay, go back. All the way over there. Okay. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Almost. 8. 9. There we go. Okay. Now we can put in the floor holes. Put them about here, I guess. Is that gonna work? Yeah, there you go. Ooh. Oh. For a moment there, it looked like it wasn't gonna work. Okay. Right in front of the seam. Okay, there we go. Now, so we split half into here, so this is now enough for 9 of them. We split into 3 groups of 3. Excellent. I always love when a build actually, you know, kind of works out. Although we haven't hooked up the water yet, so maybe I shouldn't speak so soon. Yeah, we're gonna have more power than we know what to do with for 20 minutes. There we go. And then connect you way over there to here. Excellent. Okay, so we have 18 coal-fired plants, although none of them are hooked up to any sort of power at this point. But they're not hooked up to water yet. Let's go ahead and handle that. Each pair can be handled by one pump set to 75% production. That's just how the ratio happens to go for this. So I'm going to conjoin these in groups of 2. Wait, if there's 9 on each side, how am I conjoining them in groups of 2? Oh, I skipped one. Okay. And then I guess these 2 far-flung ones can go together. There we go. Conjoin these. There we go. Okay. Now, junctions so that we can input some water. Speaking of which, y'all should make sure that you're staying hydrated. There and there. Thank God I can construct from so far away. Okay, now water extractor. Put one basically here, here, here. Nope, I fell in. Wolf, I fell in the water. Call the Coast Guard. And here. Okay. That looks not silly, so that must be a good sign. There. 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 And there. I don't think so. The jury is out, but I don't think so. There, okay. Then here. Now, I think these might require the use of actual, like, auxiliary pumps, which will take some power out of the whole... Well, no, I'd like people to worry about me is all. So call the Coast Guard, have them panic a little bit, and then tell them I didn't drown. What I need is attention, not help. Okay. Four. There we go. Okay. I would like to connect these just straight back if I can. Oh, that is straight back. I'd like to report my friend falling in the water. They may or may not be dead. Oh my god. I feel like you or I would be arrested for doing that. I'm not sure who. Excellent. Both? Yeah, I mean, we'd both kind of deserve it. Okay, at this point, should I just preemptively put the pumps in? How much does a pump use anyway? Organization, nope, logistics, there we go. Okay, pipeline pump, 4 megawatts. Ah, that's fine. No, the other way. In retrospect, I could have just... Oh god. I dislike it when I can see their actual bodies instead of the arachnophobia mode. I did not need to be exposed to this today. Oh, it has been 2 hours. You never quite get used to it, do you? I mean, sure, they look like cute kittens, but then when you swat at them, you realize they ain't so cute anymore. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and turn these on and get the water pumping a little bit. Oh yeah, the spiders in Skyrim, especially because that was in like one of the earliest dungeons even. Like, come on. Like, I just want my golden claw or whatever. I don't need all this. Okay. Actually, come to think of it, I would like to see, can I get away with no pump? Let's see if we actually get any sort of, like, water up to the top there. Because this is kind of a big height difference, but if I don't need the pumps, I don't want them. Let's see. So that one, no, but the one with the pump, yes. Okay, it looks like we need the pump. Yeah, we need the pump. Okay. Can't blame me for not or for trying. There we go. Okay, I'll let those kind of, well, they're already kind of full. I'll go ahead and set these each to 75% now. Excellent. Paste, 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 paste. All 75 except for the one on the end. Instantly got your fire spells ready. I mean, that's the only way to know for sure. Kill them with fire. Paste. There we go. Okay, now all we've got to do... Well, first plug in the actual generators, because right now they're not hooked up to the grid at all. But then just plumb in the coal, and then we're good. Now, I know I got something... Nah. Okay. It's awesome in this game that you don't have to do anything like synchronize the rotation rate of your Steam plans to the frequency of the grid or anything. Because in real life, if you just had a turbine that weighs several tons, it's spinning at some frequency, who even knows, and then you just flip the switch all willy-nilly, you hook it up to the power grid, like, it will synchronize, but it's going to make a very expensive noise when it does. People might die. Yeah, like, in this case, I think it's an important thing that they did not make that realistic. However, I'm absolutely certain that we could find a modder who wants to remove that bit of non-realism. You guys don't want realistic giant spiders? No, no, I don't. How correct of you to ask before providing them. Okay. Now all we need is some coal up in this coal-fired power plant. Is it this one? Oh, it is this one. Okay. Do coal there. Logistics. Okay. Bring it up to a little higher than this level. There we go. Hook this. Hmm. Let's see. Let me up, god dang it. There we go. What if they look like cute little jumpy guys? I assure you they don't. Let's just head that one off at the pass now. Nope. That needs to go a little further, I guess. There we go. Can I go even higher? I can. Excellent. Hmm. You know, a 3D designer, I can do the code, we can make an adorable giant spider. I don't think you can. I don't think that's possible. Okay. Let's see if they all come on all at once. Should be a full 3 belt, yep. 2 half fulls. Okay. They're slowly coming on. The Aurora is back. Very cool. Why? Where'd the coal go? I demand to know where the coal went. Oh, there's no power. Okay. Nope, we're not doing that. Can you go on the side? Yeah. Okay. I think I'll shut all these off until they become flush with coal. Just in case. Can I just walk across their tops? I can. Huzzah. Okay, these are off. Now I'll just... You like all the tubes? Tubes. Oh, you mean like the hyper tubes that are around? Or the belts? Or the design of these coal generators? The hyper tubes. They are very neat. I like them too. Okay, any moment now. We should be getting coal up in here. Let's see it. I'm getting a little hungry, actually. I never actually baked that pizza because I had leftover hamburger helper. Maybe I should bake that pizza tonight. Hmm. What are y'all gonna have for dinner tonight? I'm curious. Yeah, pizza. The belts don't turn off. However, it would appear so as to be that there is no power over here. What, pray tell, the hell? Why not? Nope, no power? It wasn't plugged in. Oh my god. Whatever's cheap and easy. I agree with that. I don't like the concept of eating my money. So, I mean, once in a while I'll get something nice just as a treat, but like, I don't like spending money on things that I just consume. Things like a video game or something, like I can use that forever. Like, I'm not concerned about that at all. Creamy chicken ramen. Ugh. I still don't believe that exists. Journey has been trying to convince me, and I just do not think it exists. So it's good to see that you're in on the big lie there. We have been played for absolute fools. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. If it's in stock when I go later, I'll get... Well, I mean, you could fake a picture. Photoshop exists. That's not proof of anything these days. Sorry, forgot to mute myself when I took a sip there. Video? That would be a little bit more compelling. What you really gotta do is mail me. Mail me just like... And not even just one packet, because one packet, who knows, you could have just had that custom made. Send me like 1,000 packets. I'm willing to believe that you wouldn't have spent enough money to have a custom production run of 1,000 packets. Yes. At that point, I'll consider believing you. Let's see. Korean carbonara ramen. That sounds really neat. I forget exactly what carbonara is. Isn't that like a cream-based sauce? No, it's a cheese... Shoot, what is it? Egg? Oh, is it like runny egg? Is that what that is? Okay. 8 smokestacks going over there. 8 smokestacks going over here. And their power production is, again, mercifully, over our maximum possible consumption. Oh. Here, let's allow that. It did not like the term fatty. Carbonara is a pasta dish made with fatty cured pork, hard cheese, eggs, salt, and black pepper. I mean, I could see it. I can see people getting bullied with the word fatty, but that's a little too aggressive, I think. Okay, and we're consuming it just as fast as we're burning it, and we are burning all of them. Excellent. Huzzah! 3,300 megawatts. And what is it I spy over here? Another coal miner, which I could easily overclock and upgrade just as much. I'm not gonna for now because that would be such a waste of time. Like, we already have more power than we need. But, like, oh my god. Huzzah. Let's see. This is using 43.8 megawatts. Okay. I'm curious. 43.8 megawatts. Plus 9 pumps. Each of which use... Doesn't really say. 9 pumps, each of use 4. 9 times 4 is 36 megawatts. Plus 9 water extractors, each of which are using 13.7. 13.7 times 9. That's 123.3 megawatts. Okay, put that together. How much power am I using just to be able to make the power? 203.1 megawatts. How many generators is that? Oh, let's see. Another mackerel. That's odd. Okay, each of these power plants outputs 75. Interesting. So 203.1 divided by 75. Maybe 3 of these power generators are being used exclusively to power this power plant. That's 3 out of 18. Or 2.7. Let's see. Blue discus. That's cool. Oh, hey, Chaos Lover. You're still alive. Excellent. It's good to see you. Hopefully you've been keeping cool out in the heat. Assuming it's been hot where you are. Let's see. Divided by 75. So 15% of the energy that I'm getting out of this coal is just going into getting coal and getting water up here. 15%, so 85% actually being used on the grid. That's not so bad. Oh, it is cool there. Good. Good. It has been so hot here. Actually, it's been hot enough that my power provider, what's the word? My power company has been offering rebates if you cut power during peak times, so like from 4 to 6 p.m., for example. They'll pay you $1.25 per kilowatt hour that you did not use that you ordinarily would have, you know, on average. Each kilowatt hour only costs like 15 cents. Oh, why is this not hooked up? So they really are sweetening the pot here, saying, hey, you know that electricity? Don't. I think I've got like $10 out of that so far. I think it's a pretty good deal. Because each one costs 25 cents, and they're paying me over $1 not to use it. So they're paying me more than what it would be worth. So they must be pretty desperate. So yeah, I think I've got $10 off. And then I just, turned on the power or whatever again after peak hours and just cooked dinner as normal. So yeah, that's wow. One day they had a peak hour thing while I was at work, and so I looked in and I used more power than was average, I suppose, during that time. Where is my dinner? Well, you're gonna have to go fish for it. Speaking of which, so hot here we had to shave our Great Pyrenees. Oh, that's oh, poor dog and smoker. Do you mean cigarettes or you smoke the fish? Ooh, a black red eye. No, you smoked the fish. Good. That was the correct answer. You passed. Doing a lot better now. Still, I hope you make ice plenty available. Gosh. Okay, what have we got to do now? Probably be a good idea to make plastic and rubber. You do. Good. Okay. Plastic and rubber, yeah. Which, you ever see a smoke in my hand smack the living hell out of me. With pleasure. It's a terrible habit. Let's see. I need oil refineries? Oil extractors. Okay. Let's say 4 oil extractors and 8 refineries. What do I need for this? A bunch of motors. That makes sense. Because motors are kind of like the hot new thing in this tier. Okay. Red-knobbed starfish. Well, that seems like a very personal observation. Ruined your best friend's mom's health. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, lots of my family were avid smokers until the end. But you can't quit for them. Speaking of keep hydrated, I'm gonna have to go take a, little bio break here. I'm gonna use the restroom and maybe get a snack of chips or something. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Okay, I have a thing for this. BRB. Maybe I'll make that a little bigger. There we go. Okay, cool. I will be back 5 minutes, 7 minutes, somewhere in there. Feel free to go hog wild with the fishing. The fishing minigame should layer over everything here. So uh, I'll see you in just a few minutes here. Okay, I return. Let's go ahead and hide that BRB message. Excellent. Okay, and how are y'all doing? Let's see. Caught a trout, that's good. Looking through the food channel on Essie's server, and now you're hungry. Oh, soup. Tinged too salty. Eh, sounds good to me. Not bad for a first shot. Yeah, thank you. Oh, welcome in, Hathor. How's it going? It's good to see you. Let's see. So, when I left off to go have a snack and use the restroom, I was going to go on a journey looking for oil. So, I think it's kind of westerly, like along the coast somewhere, I think. And you might be hearing my cat again. Oh, what? Oh, there's oil just north of base. Wow. Okay. Well, shoot. Turns out I had no idea. Thought you were going crazy. Thought you were going crazy. By what? Dude, they were. Oh, by hearing my cat. No, yeah, he's, charitably we can call him Chatty, shall we say? Uh, at least I know when he's, feeling healthy and not feeling sick or anything. Because if I put it frankly, if he's feeling sick, he shuts the hell up. So yeah, if there's ever a day where he doesn't make a nuisance of himself, I know he's feeling sick and I have to, like, see how he's doing, that sort of thing. Lucky he doesn't get sick off, and he's just over a year old now, so hopefully we've got some good, youth time left. I intend to adopt for him, a partner, a kitten or something, because he's so bored, I think, during the day. But there's no way I could make that work in my current living situation, so it'll have to wait until next year when I would like to buy a house. I've been looking around a little bit, and I think I can make it happen without too much, sorrow or strife. But not yet. Oh, can't tell if he wants out of this room or if he's just bored. Chaos Lover, do you have any pets currently? I'm curious. Oh, 1 second. Go. And here. Okay. An orange cat. Oh my god. I don't think even if I could, I don't think that I would choose to live with a primate. I don't know, they just seem dangerous. And I mean, to say nothing of the tigers, obviously. God. Okay, is it around here? Oh, it's down. It's right in front of me, but I don't see it. Oh, gross. Okay, cool. They did not lie. Oh, Twitch came up with your username? It's such a nice username, I would have thought that you came up with it yourself. Wow. Well, they call it luck of the draw, and you lucked out. Oh, my cat does want out of this room. 1 second. Okay, there he goes. He's probably going off to one of his favorite napping spots in the living room. Okay. And there's no oil for free. Takes bombs. There we go. That was actually pretty easy. Huh. Okay, is this the only oil seep here? Oh, I guess there's some more up above. Hmm. Okay, well, this one will do for now. Okay, oil extractor. Do the oil extract. Welcome in, Hathor. How goes it? It's good to see you. 120 cubic meters per minute. That's a normal seep. Excellent. Okie dokie. So, I guess I can just put a refinery together here. Do, 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 do. Just finished 76, got your dailies. Neat. Have you tried that fishing update they did? I mean, that's probably been a while now, though, right? That's been like at least a month. It's good to hear you've been playing today. It's nice to have a relaxing weekend, you know? Oh, and made progress on fishing. You said it right there. Well, that makes sense. Me and Journey are gonna have to hop on with you sooner rather than later. It's been too long. Yeah. Mark II upgrade. I see. Neat. So, ooh. God, it's got the same energy as finding a bug where you weren't expecting one. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, I'm sure Journey's ear infection slowed us down on that front by quite a bit, actually. Let's see, can we do it this way? Yeah, we can do it this way. Okay, plastic, rubber, or coke, or fuel. Hmm. 30 per minute, and we are making 120 per minute, so that's 4. Okay. 2, 3, do 4. There we go. Okay. Here. Is that the same height? No, that's too short. But yeah, I can imagine that's too tall now. I can imagine the fishing. There's got to be some radioactive fish in there. There we go. go. Okay. Okay. And let's connect this here. Go. Okay. These two can be plastic. These two can be rubber. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. I have no idea what I just pinged. Okay. Oh, there's power right here. Excellent. Okay, now these produce the product that I want, but also residue. So, out here behind, I'm going to have a way of both dealing with, the actual product, getting it where it's going, but I also need a way to deal with the residue. Okay, now, what can I do with the residue? I could make... Residue turns into fuel. Okay. Fuel and resin. Then the resin can be turned into more rubber and more plastic. Okay. So if I'm making... Let's see. I'm making 10, 10, 20, and 20. So that's 60 residue. It's going to take 2 of these. No. Oh, it's just going to take 1 of these, actually. Okay. Okay, so how am I going to do this? I am going to bring this up. There we go. I'm going to bring it over here. There we go. I'm going to put a junction there. Let's see. There. And there. Okay. Okay, so that's 60 in. Now I just have a refinery here. Maybe I'll put it off to the back. Yeah, there's not a whole ton of room. Yeah, I'll just put it here, facing the other way. There we go. Gonna have that coming in here. You, sir, are making a fuel. Okay. Okay. Do I have it backwards? No, it's the right way in. Why is it not? This is full. This is not. Oh, not crude oil. Residual fuel. There we go. There we go. Okay. And that's producing fuel. Okay. Now the fuel, of which I'm making 40 per second, I can burn. Ooh. I can't burn it yet. Okay. Can't store it yet either, really. Sounds like I'm just gonna have to pause this, or this little project here, and go unlock fuel burning power plants. Or like liquid packaging, or literally anything. Logistics. Power. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Packaged fuel, maybe? No. No, I literally just can't do anything with it. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna have to take what I can. I would like at least 200 of it, but I can't seem to get that. I guess I could always just waste it, you know, flush it out. Just dump it out into the water. Okay. Wait. 40 per minute? Thought we could handle 60. When I do full pipe network, it doesn't drain these, does it? Ooh, do I need a pump? I don't know if I need a pump. Are these starving? No. Okay, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna have a merger out here. I set a merger out here. Oh, the products come out the other side. Off by one. Dude, why do I hear an owl in my room? Where's the vodka? What was the owl? Dude, there. Okay. Now I can store the products. Oh, a salmon. I'm surprised it took us that long. Let's see, and these are each producing 20 per minute, so 40. Yeah, I only need to mark one belt. Okie dokie. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back yourself, Wolf. Do. Yeah, I made a couple of peanut butter jelly sandwiches, and I ate a bunch of sour cream and onion chips, and downed a ton of ice water. Ooh, feeding the dogs. That's the one sort of chore that I don't think is actually really a chore. A feast for champions. Yes, peanut butter, jelly, and chips. So I've got plastic. There we got a 200 rubber now. Excellent. Might be nice to have a hypertube link up here. One of these days I'm going to have to build a hypertube cannon. You know, shoot myself through the air instead of, you know, through the tube. It's not specifically meant to be used as a cannon, but yeah, if you put a bunch of hypertube entrances next to each other, each one gives you a kick, and so by the last one you end up just flying through the air. If you aim it carefully, you know, you aim it carefully. However, I don't have a jetpack yet. If I were to be shot out of a cannon, I would just impact the ground a few miles away and that would be it. So that would not be a useful thing for me to do at this time. Yeah. I do have jetpacks unlocked, it's just I don't have one yet. Give myself some more buffer space here. Now, full pipe network flush. There we go. Your falling tendencies of jetpack would be helpful. Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, give me all the rubber you have. Okay. I am going to go complete this Logistics Mark IV thing I've got going on up there. And probably construct a hypertube station here. Yeah, let's transport hypertube entrance here. Well, support, not necessarily an entrance. Yeah, let's have the entrance actually down here. Yeah, the only thing with this is, without the cannon architecture, you slow way down when you go uphill for too long. And this is uphill for a long time. Yeah, I mean, look at this. I guess technically the hypertube doesn't have to follow my space or sky bridge here. I could just go the short way. Yeah, I mean, you can see it's right there. I'll have to take a look at that wolf. Although it sounds kind of sad. He's extra poofy. Yeah, well, it sounded like it needed to happen. Can you tell that he feels better? Or maybe he doesn't like being shaved? I can imagine he wouldn't like the electric razor. Having something that buzzes right on your skin. I bet he doesn't like that much. He feels way better. Good. Put an entrance there and connect it to power. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and... I want to finish this wall, but no, stay focused. Stay focused. Or he was too hot to care. Yeah, well, yeah. Good, I guess. Okie dokie. We're... Nope, there. Here, and here. Now 300 encased iron. I only have 200, and I don't think I'm going to be making any more. Might have to make those manually. Fine. I just need 100 of them. While I'm looking at this, or while I'm manually doing this, I can go look at your dog. Let's see, pets. Oh, that's not so bad. The way you made it sounded like he was like down to the skin. He's so cute. Oh my god. Here, in Journey's Discord, I'll post a couple of pictures of my cat that I took today. Oop, let's see what you get. Yep, there are the pictures of my cat posted there now. Keys? 2 pounds of hair, Jesus. Well, if you lost your keys, Lou, there you go. Let's see, I'll do some fishing now too. A trout. Okay, this is one I've heard of before. Huzzah. Okay, we've got 80. Almost done with the weight. Almost there. We can do it. 93, 94. And there, okay. Okay, let's go ahead and unlock Mark IV logistics.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Huzzah! You like the Scream one? Me too. Okay. This is what I chiefly need. In 4.5 minutes, I suppose. Okay. Encased iron frames. I'm gonna need those. And currently I'm not, like, manufacturing those at all. So let's see if I can squeeze out a little extra production from my current steel plant way over here. He's got a little heart on his nose. Yeah, from that perspective he does. Huzzah. The Scream one, by the way. I had a picture like that before, you know, a few months ago or something. I was considering having that be my image, you see, my cat image that opens its mouth when I speak. I thought about using that for this. I'm actually still kind of thinking about it. I don't know. I like my current image because only the mouth changes, basically. So you can see, like, the mouth is open now that I'm talking, and when I stop, the mouth will be closed. But it's a very subtle effect. I'm wondering if I would rather it be more, you know, like, you can see that there's clearly a difference, that sort of thing. You like the current one? Good. It actually took me several tries getting getting this one to work out quite so well. That would be hilarious. Maybe I'll have it like optionally, some days it's this, some days it's the other one. Why are we not producing any stators? We're not using any coal because we're not producing any stators. Why not? What's the big idea here? Those days I really just want to scream, yeah. Okay, so we're not producing the pipes. Why are we not producing the pipes? What? Oh. What? Oh, no, these are the pipes that I hooked up. Okay. But I didn't hook them up. Oh my gosh, I just never hooked them up. Okay. Great. Well, if it was going to be something, at least it's something silly. I built all this? Yes. Slowly. And with meticulous mistakes like not hooking this up. Oh, this is already... There's already a hole for it? Is this it? Is this the pipes hole? The camp building, I will admit, is one of the features that I think is really cool. Okay, so this came down from here, and this is from here, and is this pipes, I guess? Yeah, so I can connect this to here with a Mark III. Is that... Wait. Something making sense here to me. Oh. Okay, should this restart the stator? Fallout 4 is a more expanded version in the form of the settlement building. Yeah, Fallout 4 I've spent many hundreds of hours in. I actually downloaded and played through the beginning portions of Sim Settlements. Just because, why wouldn't I? The settlements are my favorite part. So yeah, I like how to phrase this. During one of the DLCs, they added like factories, like you can make stuff, and I found that very compelling. I was a little disappointed at how simplistic the system is, but like, of course, like it's not going to be a full factory simulator game. Like that's not what Fallout is for. Huh, Fallout 4. Um, but yeah, so that was certainly compelling. Oh, my cat's auto feeder went off. He's probably going to want into this room. There we go. Lou, you enjoyed also the building in Fallout 4? Excellent. I like it a lot. Okay, so this is going to be... Yeah, I'm not really sure the difference between a camp and a settlement, other than that the camp you can just build wherever. Is there any other, like, big difference, I mean? I mean, obviously they're not, that's enough right there to be a difference, but is there another difference? Okay. What are we doing here, and why are we stalled out? This is steel pipes. This is hooked up to the output. This is going down. This is not doing anything. Wait. Where are the pipes from the floor below going? Oh, they're just not going anywhere. Okay. Uh, Here, I'll have to add some floor holes. Okay. Meantime, if these are the pipes, then the thing above, I don't need those to be pipes up there, so I'm gonna shut that off. Yeah, I don't need these to be pipes. In Fallout 4, you can recruit many of the various small settlements in the Commonwealth. You're also able to connect them via supply lines. Yes. Prof, have I ever tried Animal Crossing? Yeah, I never actually got into that. Like, I own it, but like, I don't know, I always felt limited by something or other. Like, it never clicked, shall we say. I mean, I enjoyed it. I have my favorite, Animal Crossing characters or whatever. But I don't know, it just kind of never, you know. What am I doing? Ugh. Do I care? No. Okay, there we go. Okay, now floor holes. I'm gonna put a couple of mergers in here. Roscoe. I think mine was patches. Do put one here. Is that gonna be too close? I think that's gonna be too close. Go. Okay. Okay. So, Mark 3. There we go. And let's take this up. And conveyor Mark 3. There we go. Okay. And now Mark 3. Okay. Mark 3 going up. Did I line these up actually perfectly? No, but close enough. Okay, so we are making all of the pipes that we could possibly ever want. 76, I just got Adelaide. He's an Assaultron ally that is apparently romanceable. Oh my god. Clay. Is he the eagle one? Clay? That sounds familiar. Hmm. Clay. Okay. Just to see. Are these pipes coming out here? They are not. There we go. Okay. Ah, no. You know what? It's about time I put Conveyor Mark 3 on the 3 key. There we go. Okay, then this probably also needs that treatment. Oop. Why don't I just combine them down below? Hamster. Huh. You're gonna romance Adelaide. No judgment here. You ain't gonna hear me complain about anything. You put a waifu in the game, how could I not? Exactly. That makes a lot of sense. Is Nick from 4? He is romanceable, right? I mean, he's gotta be. Okay, so I'm making all the pipes I could ever want down here. That means on the 3rd floor, I should transition that to being making beams. steel beams. Not to mention, I'm still using the old, inefficient, what's the word? Steel plant setup. I shouldn't be using any of this. And it can be romanced only via mod? Well, at least there are modders. Good old Bethesda leaving it for the modders. Although that is pretty weird, isn't it? I don't know why he wouldn't be. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Fallout 4, you romance a synth. Which... Oh, maybe I shouldn't say which synth. You know, that could be a spoiler if there's anybody in chat who hasn't played. You can romance Curie. That's true. Can you romance Codsworth? Okay. I probably just disconnected all the power from up here. Oh, I haven't. Okay. Don't think so. Yeah, fair enough. It doesn't seem like the sort of thing Codsworth would be into anyway. Okay. Blueprints. Manifolds. Wait, how did I fit 6 down below and I can only fit 4 here? Oh, they went under the stairs. And here the stairs are just a lot closer. Okay. Okay. I think I want 6, not 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Span this. Kate is a close second. I like Kate. I've never actually played a game where I, hung out with Kate literally at all. But I've seen people play. There. Okay. Span this out. No floaters. Okie dokie. Okay, so I want... Is that enough? Uh-oh. Oh my god, I survived. She was too aggressive. I found Piper kind of, dare I say it, annoying. I wasn't really... Yeah. I was not particularly charmed. Hancock was a top pick. Hancock was cool. Oh, I have an iron thing out here I haven't even touched yet. Are these Mark 1s? Yeah, I haven't even doubled this yet. Okay. Make this into a Mark 2. I need a portable miner. go. Let's turn this into a Mark II. This is already 240 per minute, which I think that's what this one already was. There were a lot of characters in Fallout 4. I guess I never really stopped and thought about it. Yeah, here we're getting 240 with 2 whole power-ups. Although this is a Mark 1. Why did I do it this way? Let's just make this a Mark 2. Missing a portable miner. Okay. There you go. That's already 240 right there, and I didn't have to waste power shards on it. Okay, so that's 240 going in. Everyone's favorite is him and Nick. Oh, Hancock and Nick, I see. Okay, if we're doing 240 of the iron, how much coal do we need? Let's make sure we're getting enough of that. We need 6 times 40 coal, 240 coal. How much are we actually plugging in? Okay, this is the bottom, the bottom one. The bottom belt is hooked into this, which is producing 240. Okay. This is a Mark 1 as well. Why am I wasting so many power shards? There we go, 240 with no power shards required. Okay, although that does sort of beg the question now. Maybe I should expand steel production even more. I've just doubled it with no power shards. Maybe now I should add power shards. Double it again. I don't think I know anyone that romanced Robert or Preston. I've I've romanced Preston before. I don't know who Robert is. Robert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 smelters. Got it. I want to get rid of this and this. To be fair for McCready, I saw him as a kid. Yeah. It's cool they brought him back, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Iron. You know what? I'm gonna make a blueprint of this. Clear the blueprint designer. There we go. Okay. Okay. How many smelters can I put? 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll do. Okay. Nope. set them all to be iron. Okie dokie. And then maybe merge their outputs. Well, no, that's too contextual. I'll just leave it like this. Piper or Curie. Yeah, fair enough. 4 iron smelters. Set directory. Oh. I get it. Okay. Subcategory smelting. There we go. Okay. Icon is going to be a smelter. Background color going to be kind of this color. Okie dokie. So now just plop a couple of those down. So much easier. I don't know why I never bother with blueprints. I mean, they save so much time for basically free. Why would I ever not? Okay, it's gonna be 1660, so yeah. Is this iron ore? Yeah. There we go. Connect these blueprints together. Connect the whole thing to power. There we go. Okay. Now connect these outputs into 6 refineries. Okay, foundry manifold. There. And there. Yeah, I don't know why I sleep on blueprints. This is going so much faster. Okay. Might as well just go out this way. Well. It's a shame you can't romance Sierra in 4. Sierra? I evidently have forgotten more characters than I've remembered. But it was nice to see her again. I remember her questline in 3. Okay, I really have forgotten more characters than I've remembered. I played 3 as a kid. Okay. I'm gonna hook this one up somewhere, I'm sure. Let's put it... Sure, there. Okie dokie. Okay, now we just gotta put the coal in. Put the solid steel ingots. Okay, there we go. And we'll hook coal up to the other side. Nope, 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 oh no, oh no. Okay. Huh. Okay. Oh my god. Sierra is married to Nuka-Cola? How do I not remember this character who evidently has a Nuka-Cola obsession? Okay, now let's make sure this one's putting out 240 because it doesn't look like it. Okay, well, we're looking at the middle one now. Okay, this one is going off over here, down, and into here. Okay. And you are a Mark 1, aren't you? Okay, 240 is what we need out of you. So, Mark 2, still need a miner. Okay. Miner Mark 2, there we go. Should be putting out 240 now. And where is this going? Why am I pulling off coal? Oh, to fuel the trucks. Okay, that's compelling. Okay. I wonder how much coal the trucks are actually using. I'm okay with it slowing. Am I? There. That'll do. Why is it not compare Mark 3? Okay. Oh, it's just still full of coal. Okay. Okie dokie. Get rid of these ores. Okie dokie. Okay. There we go. So this is going to be enough coal. The stators still aren't quite up to where I expected them to be. I was expecting 60 per minute, which is one full Mark 1 belt. And, like, yeah, it's... You see there are gaps every so often. That was a gap of, what, 2? And another gap of 1, gap of 1. So yeah, this is not quite 60. Yeah, the one on the... What are the ones on the end being starved of? Are we not making enough pipes? Yeah, it's out of pipes. Are the ones up here still getting saturated? Yeah, these aren't saturated. Okay, it's just not done yet. If I really wanted to, I could have it branching instead of a manifold like this, but I... Why are we not inputting any pipes? What? The pipes go here. Well, where are we putting the pipes? Oh, we're just not doing anything. They're just sitting here. Okay, here. Did I get distracted and just not finish something? How did that happen? The ultimate goal of this game is to complete Project Assembly and save the day. To do that, you need to finish, or you need to build these parts that are now blurry, but they're up here in the upper right-hand corner, which you cannot do by hand, and they are very complicated to build. So yeah, that's currently all I'm doing right now, is in service to a part that goes into a part that goes into that. There we go. Nope. Now what's... Why... Oh, I see. It's just kind of filling up. Okay, cool. Okay, so... We should... Oh, it's full. Okay. So we should be making 60 times 6. 360 steel ingots. I want to turn all of those into beams. Steel beams. So, how much can one constructor do? Steel beam, there you go. Oh, it's just a 1-to-1 ratio. Okay, cool. So each of these foundries gets one constructor and that's it. Yeah, I have played this game before, but I've never finished. We are swiftly coming upon the point where I stopped playing last time, just, dropped it and did something else instead because I got distracted. So yeah, we're starting to get to the point where we might be seeing stuff that I've never seen before. So that'll be interesting. Your Magic the Gathering fan Curie got added in the Fallout crossover. Oh, they did a crossover. Pretty neat. Hmm. It's gonna look a little ugly, but I think having two there is kind of necessary. Oh, they brought over 3, 4 New Vegas and 76. Wow. That, if I had been a fan of Magic the Gathering, that would have been very exciting. What? Here we go. Okay. Now, each of these are making 15 per minute. 15 times 6. 15 times 6 is 90. Okay, so I'm making 90 steel beams per minute. I have no idea how many reinforced iron beams that's going to be. 5. Turn it out this way. Okay. So that's going to be 45. Here's going to be another 45. Okay. Merge them, and there's our 90. Okay, now, clearly, I was bringing in my concrete to do something. Uh, Here. Encased industrial beam, there you go. It takes 18 steel beam per minute. 90 divided by 18 is 5. 90... What kind of number is that? 18. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so, manufactory. We'll build it out here, I think. 18. What a hideous number. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Five. There we go. I can never quite get into Magic. Something about it always overloaded my brain. Yeah, that's fair. Those sorts of games are, to my knowledge, because I've never played, those sorts of games are rather complicated. What? Oh. Okie dokie. Wizards of the Coast really needs to do better. I have heard bad things. Now the company sucks big time and the fans keep having to knock them back down. Oh. Oh, let's see what you get. It is a yellow tang. Oh. I've heard of that one before. I still have my decks from before they turned heel. I just keep them in a bag and will play on occasion, but I've stopped buying new cards along with no longer supporting D&D. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, especially if you've already made the purchase. It doesn't make a whole ton of sense to, you know, not. Let's see. What's it gonna be? Half my decks were free. I'm sure that they love that fact. Golden Red-Eye Rudd. That one I have not heard of. Huzzah! Let's check the leaderboard now. Let's see. Lou's in first place, Wolf is falling behind, Carly's behind her, and then it's me. Sailfin. Oh, I didn't see what the top catch was. In Hero Scythe's stream, I got a blue whale. I was quite pleased with this. Oh, the Wahoo was? Oh yeah, and on Zeus, I caught a blue whale there too. I enjoy this game probably more than it strictly merits. Big Mama Pickle? That's perhaps a little suggestive. But congrats on the Big Mama, I guess. Yeah, I don't know either. Go, and encased industrial beam there. Back in the day, they used to give out 30 card trial decks for free. I would take two of the same trial deck and combine them into a full-size deck. Interesting. I don't actually know how it works, so one for each color is lost on me, but I'm sure getting things for free is nice. Like that part at least, I know exactly what you're talking about. Do here. Can I swing that? How much are each of these making? 6. Oh, okay. So that's going to be 12, and this is going to be 18. 12 and 18 is not more than 60. Okie dokie. Now, I know I was storing these somewhere. Where was I? Here. I just realized I think I have everything I need to make a jetpack, so why have I not made it yet? There we go. Those decks I use strictly to teach others to play. Each deck gives the gist of what each color can do. Oh, interesting. I see. Okay. It'll be nice once I can get some packaged petroleum fuel, because solid biofuel really isn't going to be powering miracles here. See, I could barely get off the ground. There we go. How I have missed the jetpack. Huzzah. Okay. Why are we not up? Uh, hello? Oh, we are transporting them. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, we're making 30. This belt can hold 60. There we go. Okay, so we should now have 100 of these. There we go. That was an extended break from that. Let's go unlock petroleum power. I want to fish again. Is the pond different? It looks different. Scraper mouth Mbuna? Excellent. I've heard something for the first time today. That's higher. 10 gold, though. There you go. Let's see. What's it gonna be? Arapaima. Interesting. I'm glad I got this. Let's see. What's it gonna be? Orange discus. I like that one. Mark me down as an orange discus fan. There is a 60-second cooldown on this to prevent maniacs like me from fishing literally once every 2 seconds or whatever the inherent Twitch limit to messages is. But yeah, past that, I'm always kind of curious to see what we're gonna get, so, you know, don't be afraid to get in there. Okay, I am out of rubber. Time to go get some. Exactly, like Ansu's chat. Oh, I just got an achievement. Oh my god, you got the blue whale. Oh my god. Okay. 1,000 something. Huh. Why? Wait, whoa. How did I fall out? What? Oh my god, it's still going. That's amazing. Congratulations. What kind of a pond is this? Okay, I need me some rubber. There we go. Okay. Ooh, sea urchin. Fancy. Huzzah. I am so glad that... Oh, whoa. Here. There's a break in the line here. Creeper mouth. Oh, another one. Huzzah. Ugh, I've been making a lot of progress today. Last night at like 4 a.m. I finished Phase 3. We're already part of the way through Phase 2. I finished Phase 2. We're already part of the way through Phase 3. So yeah. I mean, heck, we're already putting together like fuel generators, that sort of thing. Of course, this game does get more complicated exponentially, not linearly. So, yeah. Let me know when you can get on 76 again. I'm hopeful this week. I'd like to hop on both with you and Journey, but hopefully Journey's feeling up to it. I think they're feeling better this week. I can finish helping you with Enclave quests and get fishing started. Yeah, the Enclave quest. Didn't we start... Oof. Did we start the Enclave quest line? I remember I joined the military. Yeah. Oh, was that then? Yeah. Here we go.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will be required to construct the fuel-powered generator. Additional research and development relating to this new material can be done in the MAM.
Damn. I haven't even touched Caterium yet. Okay, well, we've got to do some stuff. Yeah, you need to fight Scorched Beasts and do Enclave quests now. I remember the Scorch. Oh, right, the priority targets. We killed a dragon, didn't we? Yes. Yeah, I am totally down. Let's see. For this week, I should be free on Friday. Thursday, I've got my, whatchamacall, tabletop game. But yeah, Friday should be completely free. Saturday, I'm playing Satisfactory with Hero, actually, if that's still a plan. Technically speaking, Tuesday and Wednesday I don't have anything. Yeah, let's see if we can do stuff either Tuesday, Wednesday, or Friday. What was I doing? Oh, right, I was gonna go find Caterium. And we were gonna edit this because there's nothing I can do with that. Hermit Crab, huzzah. Oreochromis. Well, last week's session was cancelled. Oh, Friday afternoon? Cool, Friday afternoon works. Huzzah! I do have afternoons off this week, so that ought to work perfect. Well, I mean, although it's the 4th. Wait, Friday's the 4th of July, isn't it? Let's see, when was I supposed to go over to my brother's? 4? I'll be free in the evening. I don't think the afternoon, so to speak. Yeah. I'll post in a Journey's closed lobby Discord. We can figure this out. Yeah, so it was canceled just because there were some people, missing, took their kids to camp or something, I don't know. So yeah, the last thing I knew was that I was having my teeth kicked in, and that was it. Portable miner. Yeah. At least my character lost consciousness. I'm gonna say that that's a good thing in this context. Who needs teeth? Exactly. Teeth are for pansies. Oh, is that it? Hello. I killed 3 at once. God, I love it when the bombs land. Oh, there we go. Oh, hello. 4 hours? Well, I guess I did take a break. Hmm. This has been a lot of sitting. I should probably wrap up at some point here, but I feel like I'm on a roll. But then again, I always feel like I'm on a roll because that's how this game makes you feel. Hmm. There we are. Caterium. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll take a stretch here in a second. Hello, Mina. Oh, okay, maybe I'll take a stretch later. My lap is now occupied suddenly. Okay. Let's build a little Caterium factory out here. He evoked cat, yes. Let's put you there. Yeah. You, Mr. Tree, are in the way. There we go. Okay, so what do we do with Caterium? Henry's shoe? Who's Henry? Give him back his shoe. Oh, a sailfish. Did Lou find a body? Quite possible. Oh no. Oh, it's yours. Oh, sure, okay. That's why it's called Henry's shoe and not Lou's shoe. That makes perfect sense. There we go. Okay, I think I need to put this stuff in the MAM. Oh, hard drive. I forgot I did that. Pure I. Oh. This is basically iron doubling. Oh, or electrode circuit board. That requires petroleum coke. I don't think I'm gonna do that one. Pure iron. It's basically doubling your iron for more or less free. I mean water. Yeah, okay. I like that. I'm glad that I looked at this. Oh, 50 Caterium ingots. Okay. Caterium and go ahead. I shall also help with this, just to speed it up a little. Ah, Caterium ingot. Take a sip of my water here. My cat does not like it when I have cups over him. So does anybody have anything on the Steam Summer Sale they're gonna go for? I can't remember what I was gonna do, but I remember seeing something that I was interested in. How many do I need? 50. I have 44. I might get one of the Mega Man Legacy collections. Yeah, that seems like it's up your alley. Cyberpunk 70s. Ooh. I haven't bought that. I should buy that. Fear and Hunger? I've not heard of that. Is that a horror game?
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Wrestle Quest. Is that a fighting game? 45 per minute, and I'm producing 120. 2 2/3? What is 45 times 3? 135. Here, let's just make 135. There we go. Okay. It's a wrestling RPG. Oh. A wrestling RPG. I'm not sure I can picture what that would mean. Get the Lego Star Wars games? I have those in my library. I haven't played them. But, insofar as I own them, sure. I can recommend that you buy them too. I used to play the games on Xbox as a kid. Oh, so there's some nostalgia factor there. Well, yeah, you should go for it. Oops. Don't know why I did that. There's nothing over there. So nostalgic. That's awesome. Couldn't afford Legos as a kid, so digital Legos was fun. Metal Wolf Chaos. Another one that I'm not completely sure what that is. Is 180 divisible by 40? 45 rather? 180 divided by 45 is 4. Excellent. Okay. Actually, shoot. Nope. That one's not right either. Actually, none of these are right. Hmm. Metal Wolf Chaos is the most American game to come out of Japan. Interesting. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, here we go. So now we're making 15 times 4. We're making 60 Deuterium ingots per minute. Okay. Why did I do it this way? Okay, so we're making 60 Deuterium ingots. How many quick wire can that net us? Quick wire takes 12. 60 divided by 12. 5. Okay, easy enough. You play as the President of the United States and your Vice President starts a military coup against you. Let's see. Your job as the President is to defeat the evil Vice President and restore freedom to America. It brings a tear to your eye. I like that. That's actually pretty cool. That sounds kind of neat. Do, do. 1, 2, 3, 4. You do all this while piloting a giant mech. Okay. So this game has some selling points, is what you're telling me. What? Okay, so quick wire. My cat's meowing again. What a little stinker, yeah. The plop of the bob when it hits the water is a little off-putting. Let's see what you get. Muscle. Is it losing frames again? I haven't adjusted anything. I wonder if my computer is getting tired. Yeah, that's definitely not full frames right there. Gummy worms, hey. Okay, we are making a lot of quick wire. But what do we do with it now? A thong. Well, it's good to clean up the beach. Here, look at the MAM again. Deuterium. There we go. Deuterium electronics. Okay, this seems important.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Uh, good. Good. I'm glad that it's probably not sentient. Yeah, no, I dislike those. They always chafe in the part that goes between your toes. I don't like it. Also, yes, probably best that it was not the other kind of thong. Okay. Get some cable. Okay, Caterium. Oh, here we go. This will let me ride power lines, like zip lines, even uphill. Here we go.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fix-It recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Now, the thunderstorm I can understand, but what about the coffee? Oh, I can get high-speed connectors. All I need is some more quick wire. Yeah, I don't really get the coffee remark. Okay, so this one is 120, so a Mark III can handle that. Okay, this one is 180, so a Mark III can handle that. That one is going to be 60 times 5 is 300, so a Mark III cannot handle that. I need a Mark IV belt when I'm putting this into a storage. Okay, Mark IV. There we go. Cool. Can I build a dimensional depot? No, I don't have any Mercer spheres. Are there any around here? Nope. Mercer sphere. Oh, there are some. What? We're pretty darn close, too. Where is it? Granted, with that guy's zipline, you had to drop before hitting the tree it was attached to, so my dad or one of his friends had to catch me so I wouldn't hit the ground really hard. Well, whatever works. Oh, here it is. Excellent. I've never been on a zip line before, but it sounds really fun. I don't think that I would be afraid of it or anything. I think that it would just be fun. What? Okay, I think I needed 500 quick wire. I don't see it. Where is it now? Oh, I have 524. Excellent. Okay. Add it to your list of things you gotta try. That is true. Now, if only I were actually keeping a set list, it would be a lot easier to keep track of.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Excellent. This one, metal rebar? I'm sure I can make that. Do rebar. I only need 10. There we go. Sounds like my neighbor's mowing his lawn. Professor's list. Take a train ride. Well, I've been on a train. It's just during my childhood that I hadn't. Try zipline. Go to a convention. That's a. Hmm. I wonder if stream elements could make that a command. Add this to the list. I'm gonna write that down. Stream elements bucket list. That would be cool. I think that would be a fun little thing. Okay. How many? What did we need? I think 50 quick wire. Okay, Caterium. Here we go. Okay, cool. Stun rebar. I've never actually gotten the rebar gun yet, so I don't know why I needed this, but there you go.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite, atomically, exciting. That was a physics joke.
I enjoyed it. Oh, Powerful Mark II. I never really go for the Mark IIs. Mark I's are just so dirt cheap, I don't really see the purpose.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
Neat. Okay. This requires 50 high-speed connectors, but that's not so bad. AI limiter. Okay, so copper sheets. There we go. And quick wire. There we go. There we go. AI limiter. Ada better watch out. Gonna get limited.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Have you been to a concert or no? I would only recommend them to artists you really enjoy. No, I've never been to a concert. Well, I've been to like a symphony orchestra, but not, a concert. Uh, yeah. I can't actually think of who I would want to go see. Programmable splitter, smart splitter, geothermal generator. Okay, so it's pretty clear to me we've crossed a threshold here where we need to start building computerized components. For example, high-speed connectors are very important, but they require circuit boards, which require copper sheets and plastic. We already have both of those things. They can be pricey. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. Oh, can I make a zipline? No. I need a Xeno Zapper. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, there you go. Zipline. Only once a year. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm sure it would bother me if it were more expensive than I wanted it to be. I tend to be rather frugal, shall we say. So, yeah, I wouldn't like that. If I had more funds, I would go more. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that frame rate is definitely down to almost zero now. Hermit crab. Now, is it just the fishing minigame frame rate, or is Satisfactory also slowing down? Can you tell just the minigame? Okay, cool. What do I need for a fuel power generator? Oh, I already have everything I need. Huzzah! Let's go plonk it down. Hmm. Maybe I should close and reopen the fishing game. Yeah, while I'm in this hypertube, I might as well. Close that. Then in Steam... Let me see Steam, gosh darn it. Oh, okay. Let's just run that, I guess. Okay, now that it's closed and reopened, I wonder if OBS is gonna auto pick it up again. There we go. Close that. There we go. Auto hide. Excellent. Cool. Okay. OBS did a good there. That was good. Picking it up, even though the it had been closed. Okay, so this produces 60 fuel per minute. A fuel powered. Oh, this is a hefty chunk. Okay, a fuel powered generator consumes. Uh, well, let's just see what it consumes. It consumes 20. We would need 3 of these. Can I make 2 more? No, I need more motors. Okay, I can go get more motors, though. That's perfectly fine. Here, I've got my plastic. I wonder, is there copper near here? Copper. There we go. Yeah, man. Gotta be some. What? Way over there. Okay. Well, maybe I'll have a train or a truck or something deliver it. Yeah, I'm gonna want plastic and rubber to get to the rest of the factory somehow anyway, so I might as well just have it sent back. Hate when that happens, yeah. Do you want to give the fishing minigame a test? See if closing and reopening help the frame rate at all? There we go. Uh, it's... No. No, I don't think that actually helped. Ooh. Oof. That hypertube throws you off the edge at the end. Okay. Oh, you found a nugget. Congratulations. Where's Hayden when you need him? The pipe tried to yeet you. I don't need the pipe's help. The minigame still feels laggy. I wonder, is that my computer or is that something on their servers, I wonder? You cannot tell me that my computer is not sufficient to run that at full, like, 4K 60 FPS. Especially since it's probably a pre-rendered video. What was I doing? Oh, I was getting motors. Yeah, it might be them. Yeah. Although still, like, why would they have it? It should just be a pre-rendered video. Like, why would it ever lag? I don't have an answer for this. Yeah. Cool. I think I'll have a truck. Am I to the point where I can make trains? Because if I am, things are about to get fun the next game session or play session. Let's see. I should be able to unlock them, but I don't know if I have what I need to unlock them. Monorail technology. Here we go. Oh, I can totally make this. Let's see. Encased. Give me everything you have. Beam 5. Okay, I'm evidently just not storing beams in the dimensional depot these days. I shall go fetch some. That's not a good thing that I'm not storing beams. I wonder if that means I'm not producing any. Because the beams are what makes me get the tier 3 belts. If I'm not making beams, that means I'm going to run out of tier 3 belts, and nobody wants that. So yeah, let's cross our fingers and toes and legs and arms and anything else you have that's crossable, let's cross those. Okay, let's see, what gives? I'm glad to see that we're making stators again. Okay. Where was I making the beams again? I think it was on floor 3. This looks about right. Making steel, and then the steel makes the beams. Then the beams come in, and we are turning literally all of them into encased industrial beams, which, well, I guess tier 4 is just a single encased industrial beam. So that's maybe not terrible, although I do need it for other things. Yeah, okay, we're gonna take the excess here and we're gonna store it and dimensional depot it. Missing a Mercer sphere. For now I'll just collect them by hand. Meanwhile, pipes. Are we just using all the pipes? We are just using all the pipes. Huh. Okay. Well. Huh. Yeah, we're definitely not having any excess. Okay, maybe... I don't really feel like tackling this right now. Maybe that's a good place to call it. I'll write down a note for myself. First thing I should do is double steel production using power shards. That way we'll be making some steel pipes and some steel beams that are not just immediately being consumed the moment we make them. Um, yeah. Oh, so that's number 1. Number 2 is make fuel generators. Uh, to burn the fuel that's currently backing up the system and making it not, produce plastic and rubber continuously. Stage 3, combine plastic with copper sheets for circuit boards. Okay, that makes sense. And after that, like, I can prioritize after that. But that's definitely three things. It has been 4 hours, yes. Closer to four, 4.5. Yeah, it's over 4.5 actually. Shoot. So yeah, let's go ahead. I will save it. Let's see, what's a good vista to first see? Seems like a pretty good. Oop. Yeah, that's a good vista. Okay, I am going to save the game. The game name is Pave the World, so there you go. Well, thanks for hanging out, y'all. This has been a fun afternoon, and I hope y'all have enjoyed yourself as well. Let's see. I wonder if there's anyone we can raid out into. Hopefully somebody I follow. Uh, oh, we actually do have quite a few options. Actually, there are more people on right now than I actually recognize. I see. Okay. Uh, there are two equally matched options in my mind. Would y'all rather go into somebody playing Wind Waker or Monster Hunter Wilds? Any preferences? Wind Waker. Okay, in that case, let's go ahead. Well, yeah, let's go ahead. Let's see if he's. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're finishing up. They should still be on for a bit. Okay, let's go ahead and raid Anadru, who is also, you know, seen around Essie's community. So, yeah, it makes sense to raid in. Okay, so go ahead and say hi to Drew for me. Have a nice evening, y'all.